Alrighty then. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Sorry for the slightly late start. I was trying to get my affairs all set together before the stream started, and I realized that there's a lot of people actually streaming tonight, so I wanted to give a little bit of wiggle room for that. But yeah, hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully everyone who is here is doing a-okay. We are going to be playing Policenauts, as you can probably tell from the stream. Now, what happened in the last stream was that we began the stream as Jonathan Ingram, and we are a down and out cop. Well, no longer a cop. We used to be an ex-cop, a space cop, if you will. And we're a man at a time. We spent 25 years in space, pretty much in a coma, flash freezed, like cryogenically frozen in a little survival ball. And the world had moved on without you. Your wife became another man's wife because you were legally dead. She moved to outer space. You got cosmophobia because of the accident, understandably. But one day, your wife, ex-wife, came back to Earth to ask for your help, to find out what happened to her husband. Because he went missing all of a sudden, and there were some shady things that happened as well. Unfortunately, this also caused her to die. This led to certain events that happened that caused her death, and this motivated Jonathan, our protagonist, to go up into space to avenge her and find out the truth. We found our buddy Ed, our friend Meryl, our friend Dave, and now we are going to be taken on a tour of the police precinct. We met a strange corpse man. We did. His name is Tony Redgrave. He was really cool with us. Well, that's a bit of an overstatement. He was chill on the space plane to beyond, but he was awkward. But now he's just straight up a dick. Now he's just an asshole, and he excuses that by saying that he, as a Frozener, which is pretty much just a mass-produced person with, like, genetic enhancements, he says that, oh, us Frozeners can just change our personalities like that, you know, because we're Frozeners, we're cool like that. It's like, that doesn't make sense, man. That's not relevant at all to you being a dick and just lying to me about your personality and your intentions. And I'm pretty sure it's obvious to everyone who watched that stream, but it's very kind of obvious that he's the one who killed our wife. That aside, I believe that we don't have to talk to him anymore, and we're just going to get into it. And we're just gonna get into the shooting range, talk a little bit with Ed, and hopefully after that we can leave the police precinct and start actually investigating. Do, do, do. There we go. Dave is my favorite, affectionate, and Redwood is my favorite, derogatory. There's just something about Redwood that's kind of interesting, slightly endearing. Alright, let's get down to it. And is the game volume okay? Is my voice volume alright? Oh, there's a summary screen. Sure, let's look at that. I know I just summarized what we just saw, but we can summarize another thing. Okay. Act 1, Beyond. Oh, by the way, the majority of what we did last session was just Act 0, the prologue. Alright. Jonathan's ex-wife, Lorraine, requests he look for her husband, but shortly after is murdered by an unknown assailant. Jonathan returns to Beyond, taking the 4 capsules and the leaf he got from Lorraine with him. Having obtained Ed's help, Jonathan now begins his investigation. Ed shows Jonathan around BCP for the time being. That's some pretty good tunes, though. I headed to the lobby, like, automatically. But, can I talk to you a little bit more? Just getting started. Hey, Ed. Now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job district. Okay, that's okay. What a start. I hate you, Bob. I don't want to talk to you anymore. A cab specifically for this guy. We want to go to the shooting range.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。俺も使っていいのか？構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
Oh,
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。それじゃ VR なのか？いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。
No VR here.
安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
Ooh. This is part of the trainer. You can select a program with this. Oh, right, I don't think I'm going to pursue this on stream, but there is a kind of skeezy thing that you can do in this game. I'm just gonna be upfront with you. Jonathan's a little skeezy around women. You probably noticed with how he treated the hostess, the stewardess on the plane, but he's a bit much with ladies. He can get a bit much. And I believe that there is a function to like touch the boobies on like most of the women that you meet. I believe most of them are optional. So I'm not going to actively pursue it. But there is a thing that's a little interesting, actually, that, like, Meryl challenges Jonathan to get the high score on this shooting range. And then he can touch her boobie without breaking his hand. I just like the implication that if he tried it otherwise, he's gonna break something. He's gonna get hurt, which is fully deserved. And me as a bisexual, me as the player, I would love to touch Meryl's boobie, but I would not want to touch it as Jonathan Ingram. So out of respect for Meryl, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, start programs. But, like, the shooting program is also pretty interesting because it works off of, like, body is a certain amount of points, head is a certain amount of points, and to get the high score, you have to get, like, headshots for every single target, and you can't miss. You have to shoot them at least twice in the head, and you can't miss. Let's go training mode. 1. Start. Like I said, I'm not going to pursue the one that Meryl wants, but, you know. And as you can see, sometimes when you hit the target, it's not exactly on point. And it's kind of shit with moving targets. You can't lock on, you gotta... Oh, I just got that dude in the neck. Can't miss.
Reload.
Got him in the arm.
Reload.
Reload. Ah, I missed on that one. Fuck. I think part of the reason why I don't like doing this because it's pretty long.
Reload.
Reload. Thank you for believing in me. I don't think there's that many targets left. I'm not the biggest fan of these, of the shooting. Still not as bad as it could be, but...
Reload.
It is pretty funky music. I do like it. I do like to see that. Yeah, see how the scoring is doing? I think it's based on the proximity to the green dot, and in certain modes it's on the head, and I guess in certain modes it also varies depending on the target. Like I said, I'm not in love with the shooting system in this game, and for the most part you can get away with just locking onto a target and going from there, but yeah. That's a nasty sound. Like, I know the hit rate is like 92%, but like, it was like, good job, asshole. No misses. Yeah, no misses. If you miss, you actually get points deducted. So what do you think? You popped your own BCP cherry. Okay, let's take a look. That was training mode's man target. You've got a long way to go with this kind of score. Do I? Do I now? You don't have any misses, but the problem is your aim. You need to aim carefully. I wasn't trying too hard with that. I just kind of wanted to get it over with. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Ed. Here's a hint for the training mode. You should aim for the target's green area. Yep. The green area is worth 10 points. The other areas are worth between 1 and 5 points. With the man target, the middle of the chest is worth 10 points. The rest of the chest and the head are worth 5 points. The shoulders and the hips are worth 4 points. The right arm and both the legs are worth 3 points. The left arm's 2 points, while everywhere else is 1 point. Also, the different arms count as different. Okay. The arms count differently, too. Hey, it's Dave! I recognize that voice. Go for it, Dave.
デイブか。珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。楽勝だ。
Same here. Oh man, I forgot what combat mode's like. I want you to pay attention to how he aims. It says a lot about his personality, I feel. And his cursor moves a lot, like, more fluidly than mine, man. If I had, like, the mouse cursor to, like, aim, I would be, like, that would be OP. I would be, like, fucking destroying this. But I'm aiming with the D-pad, so... Yep, that's exactly right. He's shooting the specific non-lethal areas. You get more points for the green area, but that's gonna kill the guy. He doesn't want to do that. They'll go into it a little bit after he's done with his training session, but... Hey! Look at him! He's not flinching at all. Oh right, that's the thing about lift guns. They don't really have recoil. So of course it's kind of just looking like he's just standing there. But he looks very happy about this. I'm going to visit the BCP as much as possible so I can talk to him and Meryl. Because I know that if you do like the whole Meryl booby thing, you can see like a cutscene of Meryl also doing this section. I'm assuming. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm assuming that's the context of that one picture I've seen of her. But yeah, it's easy animation. Woo! I like that it's like it hides out the side. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. Lots of 2s, 3s, and 1s. He accidentally hit that guy in the crotch. That's okay. He'll live. The animation... They don't... Yeah. He shot that man's dick! Dickless now. I mean, he's correct. Dave is correct, though, is the thing. Dave is extremely right, though, is the thing. If you have to shoot someone, Do not shoot to kill! Most of the time, you should not be shooting to kill as a cop. Just saying! Gotta go, I'll catch you later. I'll probably be going a while, so yeah, it's cool. Shooting gallery, pretty well built. The gallery does use some holographic imagery here and there, but for the most part, it's all solid stuff right there in front of you. Nothing like any VR trainer. I don't know if I'll do funny voices this time, actually. I might stick to my normal voice, because I'm barely like 20 minutes into the stream, and like my throat started feeling a little itchy. So, those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you practice. The noise adds up. It hurt your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. Okay. Can I go? Man, my ears are ringing like crazy. Because you didn't wear the ear protectors, Einstein.
ジョナサン、
Are you
薬莢
serious?
を拾
You
って
didn't
いけ
wear
よ。
the ear...
リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
Oh, they don't?
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
Ed's averse to, What? Okay, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want me to talk to this asshole? Bob, one of the desk sergeants. That's an interesting way of saying it. All he does is talk about people behind their backs. I don't like the guy. Same here, Ed. He's one of those desk jockeys who thinks he's... What? Oh, he's one of those desk jockeys who thinks his shit don't stink. That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. He likes to come and hang out here. He's not a real cop? You happen to know Agent Scully and Mulder? Got a bit of an unusual situation here. Okay, you know what? I see it. I understand it. For God's sake, don't get him going! He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. How about him? Guys like him are the old BCP cops. There ain't that many of them left now. Those are operators. They process all the information that comes in here. Our efforts to protect the public are based around this total information network. Can I talk to you? I still can't believe you flew all this way to see Ed! I still can't believe you won't shut the hell up! He's always like this. Trust me, just let it go. Ugh. I do not like to see it. That's a map of Beyond. The government can monitor virtually the entire colony in real time. You can run, but you can't hide, huh? Exactly. Pipe gets clogged and they know about it before you do. Let's go to the AP room again. We're at AP. Do I need to talk to you about something else? It's the chief. There's Redwood. He's an AP officer. They can access any sort of data on Beyond from these terminals. I guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, huh? Yeah, you can do it all from here. What's that thing there? That tube in their arm? It's part of the dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. You have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours with that type of blood. Human kidneys can't filter it. Must be a pain in the ass. 240 hours is 10 days. Meaning they could never go AWOL, huh? Exactly. Some people say they were intentionally designed this way. This takes up a bigger slice of BCP's annual budget than you'd think. Yeah, Redwood was telling me how expensive dialysis is. Did he? Oh, yeah, he was talking about how the general process of, like, having dialysis and the organs and shit, how all that was expensive. I think he was exaggerating a little, though. They keep their helmets on even when they're at the station? The helmets are linked to BCP's network. The visor displays a 3D image of whichever data they're working with. Just about the only times they take them off is when they eat and sleep. Hardly ever see their faces. What about Redwood? Well, he's different. Normally, they don't really take off their helmets except for eating and sleeping because they're kind of weird like that. What about Redwood? He's even weirder than them. He doesn't wear one when he's in an EMPS either. Why? What, they don't come in his size? Apparently he controls them without any kind of assistance. Oh, he's just that good. He uses his own eyes and ears, huh? That won't do their complexion any favors. These terminals display the data sent here round the clock by the operators. The guys in the lobby, right? Uh-huh. We are back at base. Back with our buddy Dave and buddy Meryl. Man, let me just update the stream information. I don't think, yeah, it didn't go through, but now it's fine. We are back at Vice. Yes. How are things going? Do I need to ask Meryl about her boobie? This is the only earring I have. You mean that's the only one you ever wear? I guess you could say that. But this isn't jewelry or anything. This is a good luck charm. Doesn't look like it's working very well. This bullet nearly hit me in the heart. It's always felt special to me. Well, it means she's not dead yet, so... You're really tall. You must got a lot of looks. Not really. I'm only 6 foot. I was one of the smaller ones in the military. I was talking about this with Zach earlier, but like everyone in this game thus far just gives me big trans or non-binary vibes. Meryl gives me trans woman vibes, and by God, I would love that. Dave is non-binary. Non-binary. Large boobs go with a large gun. Jonathan, I'm going to punch you. I was looking at the gun! No, large boobs need a large gun. Know what I mean? I don't know if I see the difference. This isn't an easy gun to use. Takes some practice. There's virtually no recoil at all, but most people still find it hard to handle. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. Honestly, I wouldn't. I would like to see her shoot things. Okay, let's look at Titty. You want to touch these, you have to beat me. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. Oh boy, Jonathan. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Oh, that thing? What mode? What are you guys trying to start? Training mode, level 2. Any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind you'll need to hit each target at least twice. For 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck. You'll need it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's great to have around. It can cut through anything. Except the bond between partners. Haha. Okay, Dave. Okay, Dave. Burger. Don't think I don't see the way you keep looking at me. You like me or something? Like you? I'm kind of afraid of you. You know, that's the second time you've asked me if I like you. Yeah? You know I'd never sell myself short like that. Okay, can we go now? Wait, can we go to Victor? Yo, Victor, what's up?
おう、ジョナサン。
Yeah,
分析
that's what we
結果
were
が
waiting
出と
for.
るぞ。ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。
Okay, Gorby, drop a train on him.
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Capsules. AID. Auto Analysis Identification Device.
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。
ハイファイトミン。
最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
You say these things like I know what you mean.
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め。
Okay, thank you, Ed.
精神安定剤。
Coincidence, coincidence, coincidence.
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。
Take a look at this. What do you think of it?
4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ
どうした。
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
Huh. How
確かに欠けている。
strange.
しかも
Missing
この欠
part
けている部分
of
が
leaf.
右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の葉が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。 それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるん
How
じゃ。
outdated.
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬の
Now
カプ
these
セル。
fucked up capsules.
ビクトル、
They don't fuck up
葉の方
though.
はどうなんだ？
So what the fuck?
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は絶えん。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。
Check this shit out.
これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はき
You
れい
know,
なもんじゃ。
because Earth's kind of fucked up like that.
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
Nope.
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
Veloid.
ウイロイド。これがそうじゃ。
What that? Tell us, Victor. Tell us the
植
information.
物細胞内に感染して増
Uh-oh.
殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
でこの葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係している
I
とは思えない
mean,
が。
part of the leaf was gone, right? Both times. Like in both instances, right? Has to be connected somehow. But like how? What does that mean? I know what that means.
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。
Eeh.
下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
I get the feeling that's sarcastic. At least that's what Jonathan has said. Hey, doctor, what's up? Ask about NARC. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread across beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. You're back! What happened? Well, we got the results back from Victor about the drug capsules and the cut leaf that we got from Lorraine. Apparently there's nothing extraordinary about the capsules except for the fact that on their like serial coding, they seem to be missing part of like the Tokugawa um, uh, emblem. And they don't normally mess that shit up. It's normally, like, pretty regulated. But 2 of them have the left leaf missing, and 2 of them have the right leaf missing. And we just learned that the leaf that we got is a leaf from a black poppy plant, which is connected to Narc, you know, the super drug that we learned about on the spaceship. Although they went, well, black poppies were banned from being grown here like years ago. So it had to be grown from home, right? And then Victor went, no, because there would be evidence of air pollutants somewhere inside of the leaf. Because, you know, Earth be like that. Earth have those air pollutants. But this one's too perfect. And it has, like, a plant-based virus, a minor one that was only found on Beyond. So it has to be grown somewhere in space. But where, though? We don't know. All we know is that somehow Narc, the capsules, and all that is connected with Hojo's disappearances. It's some kind of symbol. The missing leaves from the capsules and the half leaf that we got from Hojo they have to be connected. How are they connected? Not very clear, because apparently, according to Victor, the inside of those vitamin capsules, those pill capsules, were just normal things, like an anti-inflammatory thing, vitamin, cough medicine, things like that. But who knows? We're gonna get into this a little bit deeper once we visit Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. But first, we talk to Victor a little bit. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Oh, supercomputer? Jesus. Black poppy opium still serves as its base. Even a couple of milligrams can still be enough to kill you. Oof. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. We have serial numbers. It's less the numbers, and it's like the literal like emblem that's on top of them. It's essentially a serial number. It's more of a visual version of it, you know? I guess. I guess like the equivalent of like how medicines now have those serial numbers and like letters, but in the form of a picture instead. It's space medicine. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've always had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons Narc's become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. More about Narc. Narc is made by first extracting opium from the black poppy pods. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from phenethidine and other compounds, and then to that you add a hallucinogen. Boy, you end up with the effects of a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds like a bad time. Why the fuck does anyone want to participate with this? Some people call it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. At the very least, it's a wonder of modern medicine. Doesn't mean it's good, but it's a wonder of modern medicine. It's been nearly 250 years since the Turner first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances of modern pharmacology for that monster. I don't know if that's necessarily something we should blame on for a monster, since it has had its place in, like, medicine in the past, but, you know, it's not the best. The number of Narc users continues to grow every year. It's just as big a problem on Beyond as anywhere in space. Okay, you say anywhere in space, but this is the only space colony that really exists, as far as I'm aware. I think that there is some things happening on the moon, and I think there's some things happening on Mars, but I don't think that there's colonies there. Man. Tell us about the black poppy. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. It isn't easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. You couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this? When you say Mafia, do you mean the Yakuza? I feel like you're trying to say the Yakuza. We can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You'd need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. But nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. Then who the hell is it? Jonathan, if you think they knew, do you think they would They want to know. Someone in the big company made it. The big pharmaceutical company that no one wants to fuck with? Seems very likely that someone in there is involved with narc. Okay. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tell me about them. It's the Tokugawa Group's biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. Yeah, it definitely feels like they did it. Someone in there. Especially considering, like, how Lorraine said, oh, these guys control space. These guys are in charge of space. Like, how can someone be in charge of space? I guess this is why. When you control all of the markets, I guess that's how you do it. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs, like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. They revolutionized transplants and pharmacology. Though, of course, the development of masked transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Huh. They lead the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug Paxlotaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods. Their list of successes goes on and on. They've had a lot of good results, but you don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. I said before it isn't easy growing black poppies in space, but I bet you they could do it. It would only be a question of developing the technology. Why don't you try going over there? Oh, I will, sir. I will, Victor. Let's get to the lobby. Thanks for your time, Victor. Also, we learned that this guy isn't a cop, he just watches too many buddy cop movies, and this guy is always an asshole. He's just always like that. Although I guess that one's not really a surprise. Let's go outside.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。
Hey, cab! I like Victor, though. Victor's one of my favorites.
BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。
Hell yeah.
足は
そこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけないことになっている。
I mean, naturally, you're kind of in a cylinder in space.
電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
Electric
充電
cars.
スタンドならあるがな。
Yeah, there we go.
ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。
That's Goddard Emp's model. Appropriate for the colony age, huh? This is almost like a robot compared to the Yuri I tested. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Metal Gear Solid. I'm making the robots just like in the Japanese animes. They like to show off these amps. It's a BCP police car. It's been fully charged. We won't have to stop while we're out. Cool. Let's go. We can go to Hojo's house?
ダメだ。北条の住所がわからん。
Okay, fair.
どうして BCP のデータバンクで簡単に。
徳川系の社員情報は BCP のコンピュータからは
Tokugawa employees cannot get their
徳川に関
information
するあらゆるデータは
accessed by
秘
the
密として
police.
法律で守られている。だから名簿にも載っていない。
Public.
バカな。
Yeah.
この時代に。
Yeah. Right, Jonathan? To be fair, Metal Gear Solid, if you don't know like much about it, like if you haven't like started getting into it when you're in, I guess, a younger age, it feels weird to say that, but like, if Metal Gear Solid is not one of those things where you just immediately know everything about it. It's got a long laundry list of lore.
ジョナサン、乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな。江戸の無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。
I'm assuming that
そんなにスピードはない。
Lorraine,
安心しろ。
since she's married to
コンピュータ
Hojo,
のサ
she
ポー
would
トシステムを
her
搭載した知
her
能カーだ。
information would technically be
ちょっとは安心だ
protected
な。
as well. Yeah, yeah. Although I don't know if they considered about Karen. Like, Karen herself isn't, oh. Anime cutscene.
なんだ。
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
There they go.
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出か
We're
けよう。
doing it old school. In cars. I don't know if Karen would be blacklisted though, because even though Karen is their child, she's a news anchor. Although I don't know if that's crossed their mind.
ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁
Don't
止なんだ。
smoke. Don't you
こ
do
の
it.
タバコは副流煙の出ないもの。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
Just because you can fly around doesn't mean you can
こ
see
こはホー
everything.
ムとは違う。
Bird's eye
こ
view?
こでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかし、いつからだ？昔は吸わなかったろ。
But you know, fancy, fancy
迷惑はか
robots.
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
けん。そうかな。
そうさ、必ず吸わなくなる。
What do you mean
そ
by
のう
that,
ち
Ed?
な。
Yeah, which probably explains why there's so much fucking crime. If they're patrolling the streets just by like fucking
ここが
flying
徳川
around
製
that
薬のビヨンド
fast,
研究所だ。
it's like,
まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
what do you think you're gonna see? Okay, so yeah, this is the Tokugawa like symbol. On the capsules, one of these leaves are like lost. You see how there's 3 of them? One side's lost, the other side's lost. The Aoi, the Hollyhawks. It's the Tokugawa group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there. Can't miss it. Yeah, that's how they make themselves known. Seems a little weak for a corporate logo. Could have done with more time at the drawing board. Jonathan, I mean, I guess he's... You know what? I guess he's got a point, but also, it's based off of an ancient Japanese family crest. From Ieyasu Tokugawa. This is the building's nameplate. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese too. Alright, I think we should just head on in. This appears to be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go. Let's go.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係
Hello,
者以外
sir.
の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いが、お引き
We're
取り願おうか。
cops. Oh, cursor. He must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. One of them. He's done one martial art. He's done a martial art. I know what he means by that, but like, the fact that it's just referred to in the singular. He's done martial arts. No, he's done a martial art. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry. I guess you don't like to be stared at.
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察
Yeah.
なんだ BCP か。俺はここの
Michael
警備
Saito.
兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。
Thank you.
で、どういう要件だ？
He's one of the minor characters that I actually kind of like. I mean, he's super minor. Ask about Hojo.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
Yeah, PR.
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
まあ、早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北
I
条氏
mean,
は。
I guess it's for a good reason. You guys are kind of a conglomerate for the space.
北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。
So,
それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしてい
it's
いのや
driving
ら
me。crazy, believe it or not.
家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
It's kind of like the Doom guy. Yeah, he kind of does. Looks like a mixed version of the mixed Japanese version of Doom guy. Can you tell us Hojo's address? Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills instead of Beverly Hills. Amazing. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. All Tokugawa-related information is protected by law, right? I think anyone desperate enough could get hold of an address. Well, it's not like I didn't have a clue where he might live, it's just better to get their permission. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him? He was holed up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? This is what I was talking about before in the last stream, when Kojima just goes, you know what, I'm going to make a new cool name for something that already exists. I'm gonna call astronauts amphibians, and I'm gonna call homesickness return syndrome. It's just an extreme version of homesickness because you actually have to traverse space instead of going on a plane. Although I guess it is a space plane, so same difference. That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family and job behind and disappears to home. So an extreme version of homesickness, like I said. It happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people can be like that. Uh-huh. You don't say. Right, okay. If you say so. Keep in mind, this is a game made by a Japanese man, so I guess it's him making stereotypes about the people he lives with. Alright. Hojo's disappearance. I'm sure there would have been word if he'd been involved with an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. Uh-huh. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. He's very intelligent. But still, it's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly classified, even within the company. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when it'll start up again. Okay, so instead of getting a replacement, they just decided to stop it, cancel it. No marketing, no discussions of new drugs. That's strange. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. What is DDS? What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? Okay, so the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres, in the case of cancer drugs for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. In other words, a DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area? Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can also control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement. Okay. And the artificial bones made out of bioactive cement. That sure is a phrase used in people with osteoporosis, and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDS as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on prodrugs or antidrugs here. What's a prodrug and an antidrug? Are you talking about, like, serums? Are you talking about, like, the stuff that purges that shit out of your system? DDSR, Dance Drug System Revolution. That's how you get, that's the new DDR game. You become Osmosis Jones, and now you're going to deliver a drug with Drix. What's this new product Hojo was working on? Maybe the Drix? I don't know, Kojima likes to drop a lot of these fancy schmancy concepts on us, and we just are expected to nod our heads and go, There are some phrases and, like, abbreviations in this game that have been introduced that they haven't explained, and I don't know what they mean, but I'm just gonna roll with them and go, yeah, I know that. All I can tell you is that it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is classified. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Fair enough? Please, if I told you anything, my job will be the least of my worries. Ooh, it's that bad. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail would help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I'll say is its codename is K9. K9. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' research and development facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is a factory where we manufacture drug samples. I've mentioned everything I can, the rest is top secret. Fair enough. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology, with a track record that speaks for itself. We're one of the true colony-age businesses. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. Why do you keep bringing up that we're Japanese? I know, Tokugawa. Most of your employees are Japanese. I get it. Kojima, please. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. Oh god, I forgot about designer foods in this game. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. You want to explain? No, I guess not. You guys didn't come all the way here to ask me about that, did you? I guess not. Tell me about yourself, Michael. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm big, stocky, and I can punch you real good. I'm still an official employee. That's how I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Ooh, Resident Evil sound? That means someone followed. Let me double check who that was. Warai Otoko, thank you for following. Resident Evil. Good. Thank you. Alright. Anything about yourself, sir? Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. So does that mean you're less than 30? You're like, at least... You have to be at least 28, 27 years old. Because... This place only opened up to the public 3 years after it was developed, and it's heading up on its 30th anniversary. God damn. You look like you're in pretty good shape. You do any sports or anything? You working out? Hey buddy, you look pretty good. You working out? So what's your workout plan? What do you do? I've practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Why do you want to know so much about me? I don't know. You seem friendly and I like you. Okay, so here's a photo of Hojo. Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him, for his family's sake. Yep, that's Hojo. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? I don't think Johnny Boy's straight. Exactly. That's why I named the stream this. I was joking about it before, but it's like... For as much as Jonathan, like, does his little bit about, like, flirting with women, he does make some interesting remarks about other guys sometimes. Like, man, your physique is pretty interesting. And considering all these questions are technically prompts either made by Ed or Jonathan, they're like, so, tell us about yourself. And he's going, well, you see, I do judo and karate. I'm pretty buff. That's why they put me on security. I'm a big buff man. She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Can't we stick to business? I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. Why are you showing this to me? Okay. Back. Look. That's a second floor walkway. It's probably used for giving tours or the guards to move around. The place feels like a military base with this layout. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a pharmaceutical area. And let me just say, the relationship between Jonathan and Ed, it really doesn't feel like buddy cop. Well, technically it does, but it definitely feels like, oh, you. Like, when Ed was going, God damn it, 3 more years and then I would have been out of this place. Don't you do any of those wacky little antics I know that you're always up to. And just being so excited to see Jonathan. I'm just saying. Anyways, yeah. Jonathan was a Policenaut, Ed was a Policenaut, so was Gates, and the head of the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals and like all of the corporations, he's also a Policenaut. The guy right here in the security is not a Policenaut, but his boss is, and he looks quite different from how he looks like in the photo. I wish we could examine it, but you know, we can't really look at it that often. I guess the only chances we got were like in the beginning of the game. A surveillance camera. Lately they've been able to put security camera monitoring under computer control. We've got over 50 cameras here. They're all monitored by computers, so nothing gets past them. Don't go wandering around, you hear me? Alright, sir. That looks like the facility's floor map. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside the company. I mean, fair. Hey look, big danger door. This door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. It's the type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. Sorry, but you can't go back there. Not without President Tokugawa's permission. Alright. Look at plant. I can't look at plant. Oh! I want to look at the plant. I'm pressing the button. It's not doing anything. This must be the lock system for the room. An ID card reader. Security must be tight. You need a Tokugawa ID for that. Look, a magnetic lock. The security level for this area must be higher than the others. Only the real eggheads get back here. Can't let you in there. Doesn't matter what you say. DDS. That must be the DDS lab. That's the DDS room. That's where DDS R&D takes place. Oh, stop it with the abbreviations, I'm begging you. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab. Can we go inside, please?
その北条の研究室
It's a
DDS
bad
ルー
game
ムの
because we
中を
can't
見せて
examine
も
all
らい
the
たい
plants that
が
are in the game.
北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。
あんたら無茶言うな。
無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。
Yes, sir.
俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたら、ここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
Don't worry, sir.
そ
We're
れじゃ
not snitches.
ロックを解除するから。さあ、DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. Even his uniform's got the Tokugawa logo on it. You see this everywhere you go here. Everyone knows it. This man looks like he can give good hugs. Hello, Michael, sir. Michael Saito? Give me hug. I would like a hug. He's Asian. They say Tokugawa hires mostly Asians. Asians tend to stick together wherever they go. Didn't this guy say that he's Japanese? His last name's Saito. Of course he's Japanese. Yeah, he said his parents were terrestrials. Yeah. Look at all the Chinatowns you get on home. Japanese don't need to make an effort to group together on Beyond. They practically run the entire place themselves. Okay. Sir? He's even more intimidating when he stands up. What is it? Why would he be intimidating? He's a nice man. Oh, we already asked you about all these things. What's this? This plate has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's works. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. Hojo be doing shit. It was the first product in our DDS line. It gathered a lot of attention at the time. Hojo be doing a lot of shit. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation ranch? Patch, not ranch? Makes sense that he can give Lorraine more expensive things, huh? Yep. As it is in most cases, working in the medical field generally can get you a pretty big amounts of money. Speaking from experience as a Filipino, a lot of Filipinos, at least, generally take jobs as nurses and medtechs for that general reason. So, it's not like a filthy rich job, but it definitely keeps you stable. Unfortunately, I do not have the knack for, like, anything really medical, so that's that's not really gonna be anywhere on the agenda for me. But yeah, that's one of the things that comes up. The advantage of a transdermal system is that you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. In the past, it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and an angina medication. Angina? I never realized how to pronounce that. They also use it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. Osteoporosis? With a transdermal patch? Huh. Also, I do know that you can... No, wait. I don't believe that comes in patches, never mind. I was gonna say, I think you can get, like, estrogen or, like, man juice. Testosterone through patches, but I think I got that wrong. I'm thinking of the gel applications that you, like, put on your shoulders and stuff. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. That's a lot of words. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. So how does this enter the system? Do you eat it? Is it in a pill? That one is a little different from the others. That's a mosquito. A mosquito-type micro-machine. This is a surprise tool that will help us later. A mosquito-type micro-machine that we tried to use for administering injections. We tried? It wasn't successful? The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro-machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult making them the right size for the circulatory system. Micro-machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Okay, we gonna talk about nanomachines? Kojima, you're setting yourself up for that shit? This early? Hello, my sir? Talking about nanomachines that early? Alright. No, it's fine. But yes, it does sound gross. In theory, I understand why they would make something like this, considering that, like, how quickly a mosquito can probably, like, deliver a drug or whatever the hell they need to get in there. Just in theory. But Who the fuck wants to get their vaccination from a mosquito bug? A mechanized mosquito bug. I don't want that. Also, the fact that they say that they use it to take blood in certain cases, I don't like that either. I already don't like mosquitoes. You're telling me that I should be cool with a machine mosquito? Man. What's this blank space for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. Plus, the impulse to just swat it would probably be expensive. Exactly! Like, it's a micro machine, so obviously it's going to be delicate and requires, like, a lot of really intricate and detailed, development and assembly. It totally isn't worth it for, like, 1 out of every 3 people attempting to slap it. K9's gonna get added there. Computer. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. I don't know why it gives me the option to use it, but fuck it. You mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to classified information. Of course, you need to pass the security checks before you can get online anyway. Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Hojo's desk? He's got a 2D photo here. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous guy. I don't know why they don't show a picture of Karen here, though. Because I can tell you, Karen has a pretty decent relationship with her parents. But, he was very protective of his wife. As you can tell from the arm just straight up wrapping around her fucking chest. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth kind of guy. Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. Of course you would say that, Jonathan, but honestly, he's right. Where could he be? Alright. Back out. Let's check what this is.
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったから、いつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
BCCH。
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。
What?
K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく、二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいい
Well,
な。
I don't know. I think
そのサン
100's
プル
a
はどこで作
decent
る？
set for like a
ここの試作
for
工
like
場さ。
a test
そこを見せて
test
もらえない
ground,
か？
you know?
それは無理だ。
I can't do that. I'm pretty sure what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. Okay. They've got a lot of different machines here. Just what you'd expect for a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master slave manipulator too. These cost a lot of money. I don't know what a master slave manipulator is, but I don't really like that phrasing. Just saying. It's not easy getting your hands on this kind of stuff. Big difference from Victor's stuff. That's a partition. When DDS development first started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. We can see the reception area from here. It's all medical texts and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say. Isn't 100 like the least amount of individual subject required for data collection? I can't speak in a general sense, but it does make it's a nice even amount. So I could see it. I could see that happening. I could see that being like an actual thing. I mean, I hate to like bring Family Feud up as an example, considering Family Feud's whole like, we asked 100 people about this shit. It's like, from where? From who? Where did you ask this information? Was it in a survey, or were you in a Winn-Dixie parking lot talking about this shit? It's just very unofficial, but I don't know. That's a fucking game show, but you know, sample sizes. So 100 seems pretty fair for a sample size for a medicine that's going to be mass produced. Especially in a colony full of 1 million people. I think 100 people for tests, not even including whether or not like 100 of them are like viable, whether or not they actually work, considering it's for testing and marketing and whatnot. Let's go back to the reception. Hello, sir, you're still pretty big. Sir, what do you want to know? The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to, what was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the biggest single market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated, least of all Mr. Hojo's work there. Biggest hospital... I think I can go now. Can't go there. Different story from the DDS room, don't even ask. Hojo seems like a good guy. Like, everyone knows him and no one talks behind his back. Must have been real friendly with everyone. I don't want to go inside. Come in. Sunlight's coming in through the skylight. It gets hot sitting here all day with the ceiling. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. yeah, it does probably say something that even with Hojo's disappearance, apparently Hojo seems to be pretty alright with everyone. Probably kept to himself, but, you know, an alright guy. Let's leave. What? Asking about Hojo's recent behavior? I thought we already talked about that. Ask about his behavior. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. Uh-huh, there we go. His daughter? Daughter? He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant. Something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Ooh, bone marrow transplant. That shit's rough. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. He would always talk about how great she was, and beautiful. It's a shame she has such a serious illness. Anything else? Oh, I guess what we really wanted to hear was something about Karen. Let's leave. Thank you, Michael Saito. Thank you for answering all of my invasive questions.
いいか、くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。
You did nothing.
俺が署内を案内したなんてな。
You did nothing.
分かってる。助かったよ。
Who are you? I don't know your name. I'm going now. Lorraine has a pretty bad batch of fortune, and I'm gonna say Karen in extension also has a bad batch of it, considering her conditions actually kind of very sucks. It's very sucks to be Karen. Cameras might have picked it up, huh? Maybe? I don't think anything happened to Hojo in this place, but if the hospital has any surveillance, maybe. Let's drive to BCCH, because I don't think we know Hojo's address yet. No, the convo with the guard.
俺は病院と
Ooh,
注射が苦
maybe.
手なんだな。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。
Hopefully the guard moved around the cameras for that shit.
DDS の話からすると、この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくな
Less
る。
time with all the
看護婦
lovely
に甘える口実が。
nurses. You say this shit, Jonathan.
悪魔しいやつだ。
I was talking to someone, and I think Jonathan's like kind of behavior might just be the toxic masculinity leaking in because he's a fucking trans man trying to overcompensate. That's just my take on it. Also because Jonathan seems like a genuinely good guy. It's just that he has that character flaw that's just like, okay, bro, what the fuck?
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
I don't want to observe. Yeah, he don't seem cis at all. A man with that large of a mullet and wearing that jacket cannot be cis. This hospital's nameplate. I believed you. Just like you said. That's the main entrance. Let's go inside.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。
Lorraine and Jonathan were a T for T couple.
BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
We must be waiting for something. Hey, she looks pretty nice from this angle. Jonathan, I'm gonna slap you! They look like a patient too. He looks like he's got a mental illness or something. Man, why you gotta talk about people like that? It feels like this shitty part of Jonathan's personality was really shoehorned in because they had to remember, oh right, he's based off of Riggs from Lethal Weapon. We have to make him kind of an asshole. Seems like another patient. They don't look too good. I think Jonathan is a repressed bisexual. Ed's probably bi too, but just doesn't talk about it that much. There are a few comments that Jonathan makes that makes me think, oh yeah, you are a repressed bisexual. You don't like to think about it, but you totally are. Meryl's obviously lesbian. Ed's bisexual, pansexual, probably. Dave, I'm definitely gonna go with pansexual on that one. Karen is bi. But you haven't met Karen yet, so I guess that's a bit of a leap. Hospital patients, they won't be able to help us. They look like they're together. Chinese looking dude. Hand towel wrapped around his head. What? What are you talking about? Talking to the receptionist. Hospitalized. Seems pretty healthy. Look, Ed. A nurse! Why am I not surprised? Better believe it. Let's ask about Hojo! Ma'am? Oh. Hello.
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう？
She seems pretty cute too. Out of respect for the lady who isn't even facing us, I'm not going to say anything. What about that screen? Can we look at the screen? Anything about the screen? It's scrolling. Okay, hello. Her hair's pretty. It almost looks like silk. Let's speak to her.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
Oh
知らな
no.
いか。
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
The director.
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
I mean, I guess that's fair. You need the director's permission to question people, but why don't I question you right now? He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Fair enough. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? Because you are. What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. You can definitely see how she used to be a model. She? The director's a woman. We all love her here. She's smart and beautiful and famous too. This is the largest hospital and beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency relief facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. Our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. There are many people who come all the way from Earth to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why? They've established a unified organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle organ tissue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. The first floor consists of an outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above house patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. We have approximately 800 doctors on staff divided into 25 departments. The hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, what with its size, technology, management. So is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. Okay, I will say this. I love how all of the ladies that Jonathan tries to flirt with just fucking shut him down. You're never gonna get anywhere with those lines, man. Try again another time. The director's office. Where is that? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Thank you! Let me think. I'm sorry, I still don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. I would think that he would visit here a lot because of Karen, though. But maybe she doesn't recognize, like, visitors. Is there something special about that? Oh, no, forget it. I love that you can just show everyone the picture of you and Lorraine, and they're like, what? What does this have to do with anything? He's like, nothing! Let me put that away. That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. What does that have to do with anything? Alright, I'm gonna... Wait. Microphone, can I grab the microphone and start talking? Don't you get any ideas? Every time you talk to a lady after flirting, I imagine Johnny looking like a kicked puppy. That's a good image, and I think that's what's happening. Like, oh, damn. Okay, I'll leave you alone now, miss. Director's office, please. Hello.
あ
Ma'am?
なたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
Chris
私は
Goldman.
BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
Hello, ma'am. You are very
私
pretty.
は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見たかなと思った。
Oh, this is the first person that's
あなたたち
recognized us.
ポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
Oh, she knows us by first name.
私よ。覚えてないかしら？
What?
一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？
Oh.
もう30年も前だけど。
Oh.
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん。そうか、女らしくなって。
Damn.
あのクリスか？モ
I
デル
think that's
か。
the picture back there.
受付でも言ってたな。
Let's go take a look at it.
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。
You're not an old woman.
あ
Don't
なた
say
たち
that.
なの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな要件？
Oh, cursor. I think that's the picture that she was talking about. Hey, look, there she is. Oh, they look charming. Yeah, the guy in the back there, the guy all intense looking with the black hair, that's Tokugawa. It's a cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They got us and other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I was just a kid back then myself. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles when he gets his picture taken. Alright. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. I can see why. He looks real handsome. I know the picture's a little compressed, but I've seen some of the character art of him, and he's, at least when he's younger, and it's like, ooh. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. Silly Salvatore. This was me before I lost everything. And I gained a mullet. Oh, Jonathan. Oh, man. Mr. Tokugawa kinda looks like Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, he does. He looks like Edgeworth's, like, neutral slash kind of grumpy face. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. Yeah, that explains why they called her Little Chris and like, Christian! You were cute. You were a cute kid. Ooh, what's this bottle? Hello. What's this? It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. I will smell. Thank you. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Smell more. Lavender's a nice smell. Smell! Smell more. It's lavender potpourri. Apparently I learned a while back that potpourri, I think you're supposed to boil it to have it, like, the best effect. Wonder if she knows where John's been. I don't know. Maybe not? I mean, she doesn't seem to be very surprised that Jonathan looks the way he does. But at the same time, maybe she assumes that he's got an anti-aging ops on that too. What is this? Young Chris with baby!
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン。
Don't be rude!
悪かった。
It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. She looks upset when holding that baby. She doesn't seem very happy. He's a cute little guy. Alright. Well, it's not her baby. At least that's what she says. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. Documents on the wall. Feels like a real director's office. Is that a fireplace? I just realized. Yeah, but I don't use it. You're not allowed to use fireplaces on Beyond. It's just for decoration. This is marble, isn't it? Pretty extravagant decoration. It's a fireplace. It's funny. You feel warmer just by looking at it. It's kind of like how people have fireplaces over here in Florida, when you would really have no reason to have a fireplace. Light it! So we can't light it? Sorry, but it isn't actually built for fires. What that?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
No! What? No! Fuck off!
マスキート？
ええ。
Why do you have
あな
that?
たの採血マイクロマシーンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
I can tell you more about it if you're interested. I mean, sure. This type of medical micromachine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Okay. I think there's more dialogue if you click on the obvious parts about Chris, but out of respect for her, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to smell her! I don't want to smell her! What the fuck? I don't... No. No. That's gonna be the very last thing I do if I do that. Come on, Johnny boy. You know, you still strike me as a model. I don't think I've ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed, you've been learning from Jonathan? I think the implication is that she smells good because she has potpourri in her room. But that's gonna be the last option we pick. I would never, ever guess you're in your 40s. What would you guess? Late 20s tops. That's awfully nice of you, Jonathan. She doesn't look like she's in her 40s, to be fair. She does look like she's 30s. Avoid the leg, avoid the boob, avoid the leg, avoid the boob! Don't do that to her. Let's talk.
実は行方不明になったあ
Very
る人
pretty,
物が
very
一
young
人追ってい
looking.
る。
Yeah.
王城健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。
Girl, what
こ
the
この
fuck?
患者なの？
その男徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。
Okay,
ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。
okay.
それで？
So you don't know anything about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard about him. I'm sorry. Chris, you're the director of this hospital. Either the things that happened between Hojo and the hospital were a lot more clandestine than, like, we're led to believe, or she's playing dumb. He would have dealt mainly with a pharmacist when he was here. I'm gonna lean towards it's been a bit more clandestine. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drugs companies make a killing in the system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. Ooh, all of this has led to overprescription, a large drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. That's... you hate to hear it. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry, like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida. About Ishida? What can you tell us about him? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. Works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. Why did the window move? He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Oh my god, Chris. Ow. That burns. That hurts. I only talk to him when it's work-related. To be fair, there are just those kinds of people where they're just kind of like bland as shit. But like, man, to say that about one of the own employees working at your hospital, damn. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The 2 rooms were originally 1. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. Make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. I'd say it's a little strange that they have their pharmacy set up where you can only really access the back of it through the director's office, but there have been a lot more inconvenient hospital layouts that I've seen, so I'm not too pressed about it. Tell me about you! So how did Beyond's first teen idol wind up in charge of its biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here on Beyond. But then they were killed in that space plane disaster. Oh, that's when I inherited this place. You can inherit a hospital? I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing that they left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope. I've never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Yeah. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in that photo? So you interested in dating me, Jonathan? Anyway, what about that kid? Jonathan? Jonathan, buddy. I'm guilty of this kind of stuff? You need to keep the fucking conversation on track. Son of a friend. You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, and various other transplant groups. I also work as an intermediary between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Okay. Organ transplants? Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space environments have massive effects on the human body, what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. You're telling me in 2040 you guys don't have artificial organs? Like ready to transplant in space? What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, immunosuppressant cypressliodine, as well as masked transplants, which don't trigger a rejection reaction. Masked transplants? We already talked about this, I believe. It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1. Oh, with it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigen before transplantation. I'm not so familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. You could invent tiny little machines that suck blood, but not new organs? Man. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and are small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Ooh, that's a fucking mouthful. But yeah, you guys are telling me that you guys have invented space travel, made a colony, made all these ways to dispense drugs, but you haven't invented a heart? You guys haven't invented artificial hearts that you could transplant into people's bodies? We have that now! I know that this game was released 1996, I want to say? 96, 97? But, really? Man. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? Jonathan, I think you know the answer to that. Oh, we're going for a very specific answer. The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, the blood vessels. Boy. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You have to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. The mosquito. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It also can be used for donating blood. They've been hit with a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to keep AIDS and other diseases under control here. They fly by flapping their wings? They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Are there any organs you can never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. So what the fuck are the APs? Do they not count as cyborgs? They're genetically enhanced, at the very least. They do have animals here, but I don't imagine, like, great amounts of, like, livestock or whatever. We want to talk about mosquitoes again? Apart from mosquitoes, the only medical micro-machines you find are capsules and smart pills for the digestive system. You can't use them in the circulatory system. A non-mechanical DDS is the only treatment effective there. I hear they're looking into the possibility of using them in place of biological pesticides. Hello. We are learning many things about medical stuff in space, in theoretical space. Apparently, they can make mechanical mosquitoes for taking blood and donating blood, but artificial hearts, artificial kidneys, and livers. The fuck is that? Oh man, I could technically talk about her titties or her legs, but out of respect for her, I don't think I would like to do that. Alright, Chris. Alright. Let's show you Hojo's photo. I may have met him before, I'm not sure though. I may have met him before. And legs. He looks like your typical serious Tokugawa employee. Hey, this is you, isn't it? This could have been taken yesterday. Who's this with you? Someone I knew. Rather not go into it? I can respect that. Same as you in your photo. Does this have something to do with your investigation? Wow, I remember this photo. Look at you. You're all so young and handsome. The only thing keeping Jonathan under control is the fact that we're controlling him. I like to imagine that I just have this dude on a leash and I'm just like, no, Jonathan, back! No, stay, sit. Don't you fucking dare. I'm just holding him by the collar of his stupid jacket and going, no. I guess the only other option is to smell. Okay, let's smell her. That didn't... Okay, I don't think we're literally just like going up to her and sniffing her. I think we're just sniffing the air in general. That's a nice smell. It's the same as that potpourri, isn't it? Yeah, it's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. Uh-oh. Her eye!
大変みんな捕まえて血を吸われるわよ
Don't let it suck your blood!
ジョナサン壁に止まったわそっと捕まえて外に出すと大変だわ
どうやって？
カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重に。
Cursor? How do I capture it?
くそ、逃げられた。
私の鼻に
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
Ed knows! I'm not even clicking, I just get my
また逃
cursor
げられ
close.
た。
You're doing this on purpose.
ダメ早く捕まえて
おいしいところに泊まりやがった。
God damn it, Jonathan.
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
Stop it, you
断る。
fuckers.
俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ
申し訳ない。
God damn it.
くそ、また逃げられた。
Fuck.
下手くそ。
刺されたわ
Be nice to. Oh, come on.
やだこんなところに
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
I was born to
俺
do
は
this.
人生を恨むよ。
What the fuck, bro?
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
Are you serious?
お願い早く捕まえて
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
I am actually trying to click on it.
お願い早く捕まえて
くそ、また逃げられた。
Listen, I'm
ジョ
trying.
ナサン、真面目にやれ。
It's gonna take her blood, steal her bone marrow, and take it back to Hojo. I think maybe I'm clicking too
く
fast.
そ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて
Can it stop landing on her boob, please?
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm literally not doing this on purpose.
くそ、
Are you
また
serious?
逃
I
げら
got
れ
it
た。
that time.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて
Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do it.
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて
Are you serious?
くそ、また逃げられた。
I've never
ジョナサン、
seen
真面目にやれ。
someone have this much trouble. And I'm talking about
お願い
myself.
早く捕まえて
Oh,
やった、触った触った。
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Chris.
ありがとうジョナサン
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な。
Jonathan
後
just
で
starts
感
crying
想
as
を
he
聞かせ
gets
ろよ。
into the monk.
本当におかしな人たちねポリスノーツさんまるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい
It should be called lethal
第二に至ら
mosquito.
なくてよかった。
そうね
Lethal weapon.
さあこれからどうするお二人さん
You guys were slapping at my tits for like 5 minutes. I like the idea that like Jonathan was literally was like, oh, oopsie daisy, I can't believe it got away again. But then like the last few times it's like, "Oh, what the fuck? I'm trying to fucking catch the fucking bug. Why can't I catch the bug? What is happening? What the fuck? I'm actually trying this time. Oh god. Chris, can I apologize to you? Chris. I cannot. Alright, let's move to the pharmacy.
じゃ薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。
Thank you, Chris.
あ、ジョナサン、
Yes?
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅
Okay,
迫がう
yo.
まいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
Oh, hi. You seem like a pleasant person.
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。警察？
石田さんでしょ？薬局の責任者の。
はあ。僕が石田純だけど。一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
I don't want to smell this guy, but let's get it out of the way. What's that I smell? It's blood. You mean like a rat? No, I mean like, what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? What do you want, officers? Shady man sounds scared of the officers. A little bit. They want to be sure people remember who's your boss, huh? Everything changes when this shows up. So what did you want to see me about? Talk to you.
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。北条さん？あの人が何か？行方不明なんだ。そうなの。
Really?
そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。知ってるんだな。ええ、知ってます。
Uh-huh. What kind of person was Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only knew each other through work. He was a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he was a little too serious, and that turned people off. But for something like this to happen, we weren't that close. We just stuck to business. I mean, he did sound like he was pretty serious about his job and all, but he also sounded like he was pretty dedicated to his family. You know? He seemed like he cared about his family a lot. Do you think that would kind of leak into his interactions with other people? Weren't that close. Where is he? Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than that in the bases of Antarctica. Is that a reference to The Thing? What is this? What is this? The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back home? No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed evenly throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between the areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Ooh, what? Okay. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big of a Is it that big a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. Maybe take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure. Yeah. Wait a minute, when was the last time you saw him? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th delivery. I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. Listen, Jonathan, we already went over this with the guard. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。
Hold up.
徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。
Yeah.
100セットもどうするんです。患者に配るんですか、発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？
Okay, maybe that explains why they were
彼に変わったところは？
so suspicious of that.
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Okay, so I was misinterpreting that as 100 sets equals like 100 like pills. I guess the sets are like a lot. I guess I'm assuming like it's like 100 each per set. If that's the case. But man, that explains why Jonathan was like, that's a lot. Man, Jesus Christ. If that's the case, then that really leaves a lot of questions, like, why do you have so many? Anything else? He definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me, too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me, meanwhile the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least I know why Hojo hasn't been around.
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。
The rare
面識もほとんどな
Tokugawa.
い。でも北条さんは違ってたな。
Hojo was special.
よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。
Why?
会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのことを会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Boy. I'm sure President Tokugawa will know more about him. Never spoken with him at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. Where's Tokugawa then?
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
Okay, the big dramatic music's gone. Okay, K9. What about you? Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to either join a company or a hospital pharmacy. Do the other Policenauts know about Lorraine? They know that Lorraine was Jonathan's wife. But I don't know if they knew that she remarried. Tokugawa probably knows, since like he's employed Hojo. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then they went and sent me to this damned hospital. Fucking insult. Oh, he seems to be a little bitter about that. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? Oh man, you are a bitter little man. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we shell out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. This is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
Yeah, that seems like an understatement.
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
To be fair, I don't think Tokugawa was very close to Jonathan. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he just decided to not get involved with that, because she did remarry a few years after Jonathan went missing, so they kind of thought he was dead. But then when he got discovered again, like 25 years later, I don't suppose there's much you can really say about that. And I'm sure that it'd be awkward for them to have that confrontation so many years afterwards. So I'm assuming that they all avoided him. Like, even Ed didn't see Jonathan after he came back. You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of fucked up that everyone from Jonathan's past life didn't come to see him when he came back. They kind of just... they didn't bother. I guess it makes sense for Ed, since he has a family and he has a job on Beyond. But, like, the trip to Beyond from... the trip to and from Beyond and home isn't very long. It's 2 days. So it makes me wonder, like, why didn't any of them come to see him? Was it a public return? Like, they made it public? Yeah, it was public. Like, they made it a whole thing. Like, Jonathan has newspaper clippings about it. It was a thing, but makes me wonder, like, was this a big thing on Beyond? Like, they know that Jonathan's back, but they didn't know that they didn't bother checking up on him, I guess. I guess it was too awkward, too strange. Like, oh, my high school friend, who I haven't seen in many, many years, just turned up alive after we all thought that he died. They said he was alive. They mentioned that his body was in a they mentioned that his body was in a coma for 25 years while he was still in there, but when they discovered him, he woke up. He did have to go through the whole year of, like, a physical therapy to, like, get his body back into working condition after being, like, balled up inside of the survival ball for so long, but I think that's understandable. They stick pharmacies and hospitals purely for the money. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? Man, you are bitter. It's the headquarters for the Tokugawa group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony surfaces and windows, figuratively, if not literally. I'm hardly ever there. Got no reason to. If you're heading that way, be sure to and ask about Hojo. That's where he met with the president that day. Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife? First time I ever seen his wife. Not a bad looking woman. What's this? She does kind of resemble Hojo's wife. Why are you showing me this? Yeah, I know that. That's President Tokugawa in the middle. Also, Beyond wasn't really fond of the Policenauts, so I don't know if the news would reach that far out, seeing as they're not interested in Policenauts business. Must have not made it to the news. I get the feeling that it might have been a delayed reaction. Like, oh, it was such big news over on Home, since Home is the, like, people on Home are the people that discovered Jonathan again. But when the news finally got to Beyond, it kind of was just like, so much time has passed since Jonathan, like, was released from the survival ball, and he was released from physical therapy, that they're just like, where the fuck do we find him? And if we're not going to fucking, like, track him down like a wild animal. Difficult situation, to be sure. Just in general. Look at all the drugs in this place. We've got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? That terminal there. That's something you see every day, huh? We handle all data by computer here. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course. This links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log in onto it. They've got an incredible supply here. I wanna go.
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Bruh. At least he was nice enough seeing us out. Did you learn anything? A little bit. Let's talk. Ask about the Tokugawa. Tokugawa. I'd be lying if there's no relationship between us. Oh. Hojo was here on the 15th. The 15th? Let's see, the 15th. I wasn't here that day. I was away attending a medical conference. Medical conference? Yeah, an organ transplants. Oh well. Ishida but should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. Did you ask Ishida about him? He didn't seem to know him that well. You can always try going to Tokugawa. Uh-huh. Oh, Ishida and this guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals were both saying that there are a lot of cases of Beyonds disappearing on purpose. You mean return syndrome? Does that actually happen? It did before, yeah, but these days it's rare. The colony's full of second-generation citizens now. So what's a terrestrial like? Well, it is possible, but I've been here, living here for the last 30 years, and I feel fine. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. We do have a business relationship, but I don't know Tokugawa personally. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. Been there a few times myself. It's an incredible place, Jonathan. You'll see what I mean if you go. You ever heard of something called K9? K9? Maybe it's part of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals K-series? I know about the ones up to K8, but this is the first time I've heard of K9. But you're the director of the hospital. How do you not know about that? Tokugawa's DDS drugs became particularly famous after they developed the first SAS medicine for astronauts. It's a patch you stick behind the ear. Okie dokie. Bye, Chris. See ya. Can we go to Hojo's place now? Love her. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Chris is a nice lady. I like her. Let's drive. Let's go to Hojo's house.
いいか、ジョナサン。工場系向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
What do you mean?
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返せない。
ああ、
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家。ロレインの家。
Oh boy. I guess I could have gone to Hojo's house after I went to the first Tokugawa facility, but I felt it was a good idea to go to the hospital. Ooh.
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは
Hospital had the biggest
BBC の
lead.
人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがある
Yeah,
だろう。
she covered the news about the
Lorraine
narc,
そんなこ
and
と
she
言ってたな。
covered also the
ニュースキャスタ
organ
ー。
transplants,
もしや
and also the
彼女は
VR
ロレインの
porn.
生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
Crazy.
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが。
I know it only feels like 3 to you, but you need to recognize that it's been many, many years. We can't see inside for the adjustable glass. With the colony shaped like a cylinder, normally both neighbors are able to see inside your house. It's one of Beyond's biggest problems. Ew. Look at all the windows they have. This place faces the central axis. It must have a nice view. You wouldn't normally have so many windows. Pillar. These columns look like they're made out of cypress. Normally we use reinforced lumber on Beyond. Reinforced lumber? Wood that doesn't burn or rot. It's to help prevent fires. Any fire on the colony could potentially threaten the entire place. Birdie! That's how you can tell this place is peaceful. Those are some beautiful trees. Jonathan! These trees belong to the Hojos themselves! Wow. Is that a surprise? How do you know? Trees on Beyond have control plates on them. All plants are monitored by computer. These don't have any? Right. These don't belong to the colony, they're privately owned. Must be nice having a piece of nature all to yourself. Can I examine this tree, this plant? Yep. Okie schmokies. It's the front door. There's a doorbell next to it. They got a security camera too. Let's ring the doorbell. Yeah. It's a good game. One of the curtains is up. Yeah, but I think I examined that window, but it doesn't really have anything in there. Let's go inside. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. It's a good game. I love this game. Hello?
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
Yes.
ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
Fair enough.
こうかな。
Hello.
ロレイン
Jonathan!
カレンさん
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ
Yeah?
そうだが
Oh. Oh, she's not happy about that.
帰って。
Oh.
どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん
Oh, boy.
俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかり。
Ooh, that part's not my
Oh,
fault.
Cynthia.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
ど
sorry.
うしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イン
It's
グラム。
always
いつ
me?
もあなたが原因よ。
What did I
あ
do?
なたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。
Damn.
帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナ
It's
サ
not his
ンを
fault he
誤
fell
解して
into
る。
a coma. Man. Ed, why are your lips yellow?
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。
Jonathan's just hanging in the back.
俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
He'd never want to hurt Lorraine.
知ってるわ。
Oh, she's
母
gonna
さんもあなた
cry.
のことをずっと思ってた。
She never forgot you.
母は父にいくら
Always
言われ
carried
て
your
も
photo
あな
with
たの
her.
写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。
Oh, that's why.
父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。
How is that Jonathan's fault?
そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。
That's not Jonathan's fault.
ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
Oh my god.
知らなかった。すまない。
Should Jonathan just leave?
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。
Thank God Ed is here.
ジョナサンを恨むのは
If Ed wasn't here, I think Jonathan would just be fucking kicked out
こいつは
immediately.
つい3年前まで宇宙を
He
さまよっ
didn't
ていた
just
んだ。
leave for
カレン
nothing.
さん聞いてくれ。
Man was literally barely alive. Yeah,
大変な事件に
this
巻き込
man
ま
was
れて
like
るかもしれ
working
ない。
on the barest function a
俺
human
は
could
君たちを助けたい。
be on.
君たちの力になりたい。
He wants to
カレンさん
help.
どうか
He
分かって
really
くれ。
wants to help. He literally held your mother as she was dying.
わかったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
Okay.
ありがたい。
Your mood has improved significantly, despite saying that you despised me. Oh, I love this theme.
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
I love this theme. I think it's technically considered Karen's theme, but it's very nice. I love her outfit too. She looks great. Karen, you seem, how should I put it? Oh, it's Ed talking. Different in person than on TV. You're still just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. CG? Think of it as digital makeup. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. Right. The guard was saying how she has problems. Bone marrow problems. It's an honor to meet you in person like this, Karen. I'm used to being looked at through a camera, but I feel kind of embarrassed when people stare at me in person. Notice how Ed is doing most of the talking here? I think Jonathan's too embarrassed. Or ashamed. Oh! What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Celeste. Celeste stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to give it any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model. If the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. Water is filled with the bacteria soup. Soup? The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. I forgot what temperature that is. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Okay. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Is that fishy? Oh, those are baby shrimp! They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive food and oxygen from the seaweed and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. Baby shrimpy. Are those plants real? Yes. They're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. That's cool, actually. Mom liked these. That's one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero gravity ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Let me guess, Lorraine either bought it or brought it from home. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. That's an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors in the sofas. They also have chaos systems, so their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. So this is our color? Yes, they use ambient lighting. Interesting, interesting. Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color, too. It's one of those chaos sofas. Its feel changes depending on who's sitting on it. Chaos sofa... That's very... man. Built-in sleep sensors. Chaos again. Built-in sleep sensors. Well, I'll be. That's a picture of Mom. Dad puts pictures of her up whenever he can. He has one in his lab at work, come to think of it. Strange furniture in space. Well, just the way that she's describing it sounds a little strange. Like, we have chaos sofas. We have chaos lamps and chaos sofas. What do those speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even decorate them with photos or paintings. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. They're all-purpose speakers in every room. They're positioned high like that for the 3D sound, right? They're also unaffected by any vibrations caused by the walls. Bango. What are those? These are medical bracelets. Oh. That's not fashion. These are medical bracelets. You're having problems with your health? You could say that, yeah. I understand you not wanting to talk about it. Oh my god. Wait, what's this? What's this on your belt? What's that you got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. She's got one of those clip-on cell phones. Hair. Your hair looks like your mother's when we first met. Your hair is even more vibrant off camera. Keeping long hair is hard work in space. Yeah, I haven't seen many women with long hair here. It explodes under weightlessness. Hello? People say it's my most attractive feature, so the station always keeps an eye on it. There's even an insurance policy on it? Now I've heard of everything. Okay, to be fair, that is a thing that does exist, though. Especially for, like, pop stars or, like, famous actors or whatever who have, like, a very iconic look. Like, if they have, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know, just for example, if there's like a artist or a musician or actor who has like very famous hair, if something were to happen to it, like, I don't know, it gets cut, it gets burned, some kind of damage happens to it, apparently you can have a fucking insurance policy for it. I don't know what the fuck it'll do. Maybe reimburse you for money, but like, it's not gonna make the hair grow back. I don't know. It's a weird concept. Understandable in theory, weird in practice, but yeah. Lipstick. They use CG correction when I'm on TV. Do I seem that different? No, you're even more beautiful in real life. Ed's the one doing all the talking. Jonathan can't trust himself to speak right now, or else he'll say, "Hey, Lorraine, I mean Karen!" Enough looking, let's speak. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What is it? Her parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokungawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. You said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. I mean, she did move to Beyond to be closer to him. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Mom couldn't forget you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I understand, but also, oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, I know that your first husband meant a lot to you and you moved out to space to be closer to him, and, you know, we met because I was trying to console you and keep you company after he died, but also, I can't fucking stand this bitch. I've never met him, I'm burning all of the photos you will ever have of him, and you're never getting any of those memories back. Like, oh my god, oh my god. This just hits me as a person who likes to hoard photos, like even digital photos. So it's like, what the fuck? Evil. She had no pictures of you left after that. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, that's, oh, Lorraine. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's not how you should work a relationship. You guys should have gotten divorced. That's a real Japanese thing to do. I don't like that. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. Fair enough, fair enough. What about Saito? Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokungawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito? Saito. No, never heard of him before. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. but there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. It's interesting that we have an opportunity to talk to her about the security guard that we met at Tokugawa Industries. I know we argue a lot, but we're going to stay together for our kid. Like, what? Pardon? You serious? You for real? Alright. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? Oh yeah, I don't think these questions would have come up if we'd visited the hospital after. He's an employee at BCCH. Ishida. Ishida. No, it doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them? Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Like, I don't care how jealous you are or how complicated the situation is. This is one of those things you really have to talk out and, like, lay out very explicitly. At the very least, say, like, can you keep those photos where I can't see them? Don't just go burning them, because that is a very... Especially, like, when you're middle-aged, like they probably were when this problem came up. It's like, when you're a middle-aged couple, like, you're starting to have, like, things that you're nostalgic for and, like, things that you need, that you want to, like, cling to for your past memories. And understandably, Lorraine wants to keep, like, her past memories of Jonathan. She was happy with him for a time. She was in love with him. And you just go burning all of the pictures of him? Because you can't handle that she was in love with this man before you? You married the woman after she was inconsolable after his death. Bro. How are you gonna do that?
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
Oh.
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
Oh, Jonathan was really quiet when he said that. She loved you more than my father. She was so happy when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have many enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police and OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It had to be related to your father's disappearance. So what's your job? I know we know it, but explain it a little bit. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. The news they're showing right now is a CG me. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Uh-huh. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic... Oh boy. Hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. Uh-huh. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or become more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? Homophobic stem cells in the bones. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. It's very when I first found this game, that sounded a lot like multiple myeloma. So maybe that's another reason why I'm so attached to this game, honestly. If I'm going to homophobic or hemophobic, I think it's both. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Ooh, sometimes my controller doesn't, like, respond, and it concerns me. Like it happened at the end of the Resident Evil 2 stream, but I just unplug and replug it in and it's fine. Whoopsie daisy. But yeah, multiple myeloma. That's something that's kind of personal to me, so yeah. Maybe that's why I connect with it. Its cause. How did you get such a serious illness? Gays can't blood now? That's why so many of us are cool vampires. We have to get our blood from other sources. It's like one of my favorite like blood jokes. I can't believe that's a fucking phrase I'm saying, but like one of my favorite blood jokes is like, "Oh yeah, something my blood." Is it blood that you yourself produced in your own body, or is it blood that you stole from other people? It is blood that I own. In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. See, what am I telling you about? Fucking man. Just being out here, existing where the rays can hit you is bad. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. You don't have that good, like, fucking ozone. It's not the ozone, is it? The atmospheric barrier. You don't have that, like, shields you from them cosmic rays. So they must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't said anything official up, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer support money, but I don't want to end up being used by people like them. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Treatment methods. Someone at your father's work was saying that you need a bone marrow transplant? Yep. Get them new blood cells. Those new cells that can make the blood in the bone marrow. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive drug therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. A bone marrow transplant? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money, even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my position on the waiting list was 5, which is from people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Okay, so Hojo loves his daughter, loves his family, loves his wife and daughter so very much. He wants to take care of his daughter a lot. He got Karen moved up in the organ transplant list, but also he went missing because of something about illegal drugs. I'm starting to paint a picture here. Okay. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah. The word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. You can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Might have sold some important info from Tokugawa? Perhaps. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Plato? That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where did you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be. Oh boy. Oh
こ
boy.
の写真
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
Fair enough.
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。
I can feel your
このビ
mother's
ヨンドに生き
spirit.
ている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Oh. So, now I don't just show that photo to random strangers. Yeah, like Plato the philosopher. But I wonder what Plato has to do with any of this. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she always showed it to me. Oh boy. Oh boy, Karen, you have so much baggage that isn't even your fault. No wonder you hated Jonathan upon seeing him. There's just so much shit that your parents didn't properly communicate. And for some understanding reasons, but it's still like a good relationship is built out of communication. You guys should have just talked this out. If you talked it out, I'm sure like 40% of the problems would probably be alleviated, if not completely gone. Okay, I think that's all I can ask her about. Y'all, you got CDs here? These are CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world, besides work. Oh my god, the man has hobbies! So I got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. They kind of are! Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get with optical discs. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. Would you like to put something on? I would! Cover says Beyond Coast. Written and performed by L.A. Nakamura. La Nakamura. Let's play it. This is dire sounding, but pretty cool. Okay, never mind, it's picking up. Damn. Ooh. So it's like an orchestral piece. Cool. Cover says Tokyo Mambo. Written and performed by Tappy. I said we would listen to Tappy music, so we're going to listen to Tappy music. I'm really feeling this one. Fling Girls. Tokugawa. Okay, let's listen to that. Oh, this is an actual track from this game. This is what plays when you head to like Tokugawa building. We'll listen to plenty of that when you get there. Owl Cat. Oh, this is another track. I like this one. Ooh. Are literally all these CDs on this rack like available to listen to? We might be here a while. Love to hear that leitmotif again. If I remember right, this plays during like nighttime scenes. Lavender. That's Chris's theme. Still walking. Good humor. Dear friend. Huggy. Oh, yeah, this is the theme that plays when you're inside Vice. Wait, no, I didn't. Sorry. Shadows, Tappy. Girls, girls, girls. Ah! Yeah, let's play that. Oh, this is the song that's specifically for the sexy ladies. I see. 28 years. Snatcher, yes! This is the one I was looking for. Snatcher, One Night in Neo Kobe City. Unreleased remix. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa. Kukeha Club. Kukeha Club. Kukeha. Play it. Hell yeah, okay. Okay, if all of these fucking CDs are like playable sounds, then this shelf has like a big replay value. You can just sit here and listen to that forever. Chase. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa, Kuke Ha Club. Penguin. Sounds like another Snatcher theme. Alright. There's one last one I want to check out. What's this? Hey, this one doesn't have a title. It's a blank CD case. Maybe it's from a private collection of his? Put on these tunes. That's not a tune.
音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Make it stop. I don't like that. Wait, is that a cat? Cover says, home. Nice. I wish you could have like a fucking Walkman and play some of this music while you're walking around in the game. Because honestly, there are some parts where it's a bit too quiet. But if I could listen to this in the background, I'd like that. Alright. So, there is something weird about that one, but guess we don't really have anything to say about it. Can we go into Hojo's room, pretty please?
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞこっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Japanese study for a Japanese man. Okay. Button. Oh, those aren't buttons.
日本古来の家紋表です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He has to have a reason for putting this here. This is Dosan Saito, the Nadeshiko, or the French pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Pretty. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aoi or Hollyhocks. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. We have them to thank for that putrid logo. Oh man. Toshie Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi or the Kaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugihara family, or so I heard. What about this one? Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune-telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah? I can't think of anything. I don't know what Jonathan's talking about, honestly. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. Hideaki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori family. Did I say Hideaki? I meant Hideki. Originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri, a Paulownia flower pattern. Or so I heard. Let's see what this one says. Son Hojo, the Hojo Uroko or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. There's a legend about its origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Inoshima, when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Huh. Takasuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. Or so I heard. Or so you heard about many things. Snake with booba. What's this on the desk?
そのカードは
Card! Hey, his
父の
ID
カード
card.
じゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピー
Oh, he has a spare ID
父は味
card.
深い人でしたから。
Not careful
徳川
enough
製
to
薬のガードマンが持
not
ってい
keep
た
it
の
out
と
in
同
the
じだ
fucking open.
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ
Can we
預
have
かって
this?
もいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
How dare you make a copy of your ID? What's in these drawers? There was a Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was a what? Sumi and Suzuri. Ink and inkstones. You use them in calligraphy. He hadn't been using them, so there's nothing in them. There's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Although, it means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Dad told me he owes his success as a scientist to living by this philosophy. That's a hanging scroll or a kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. What's written on it? My doctrine is that of an all-pervading unity. Dad said it's part of the Analects of Confucius. Okay, so if he has Confucius writing on here, I wouldn't be surprised if he literally was talking about Plato.
それはロレインの
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
Even the ashes?
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。
It's my fault.
彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし、俺は彼女を追い
You
返し
didn't
た。
turn her away. You said you were thinking
辛かっ
about
たん
it.
だ。
Either way, she still would have been going back into her
幸福だったはず
car.
ですあなたに会えて。
Oh.
それが何よりもの慰め。
You know what? This is some improvements made. considering like when we were first knocking on the door, she went, "I despise you, Jonathan Ingram. I hate you." She went, "Oh, but she must have been happy to see you, though. Don't think too badly about it. Why is this area of the room higher than the rest? That's the alcove or the tokonoma. Oh, so that's why the band is oh. Okay. Okay, so like if you guys pay attention to my art streams when I have the music like playing on the bottom of the screen, a lot of the songs are by Tokonoma, spelled with a C, not a K. Probably for like creative reasons, but I guess that's what they're named after. It's a special area of the room reserved for placing decorations. Carrying on traditions ain't cheap. Tokonoma. One of my favorite bands, to be honest. It's like a fusion jazz band. I don't really know if I would call it a fusion band, but like, it certainly is pretty jazzy. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's a high-tech glass that lets you control the permeability of light. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. Okay, so it's like washi, like paper screens, except not as easily broken or crumpled. That's pretty convenient, actually. It doesn't break as easily as real shoji since it's glass. Yep. Plant. Can I look at plant again? Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern if I remember right. This is a nice pot too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. We've got plants in the living room as well. We've always kept a lot of plants around the house thanks to Mom. Cool. Well... like ferns? Yeah. Feel that. I think that's all to talk about here. Nice view. Don't have any screens for your windows? There are no insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. Oh, the screens? Yeah. I am also like a big texture person, so I probably wouldn't be able to like stop like putting my hands on it. Like, I'm going to just keep touching this, even though it's going to make it wrinkle. The only bugs you find here are ones like bees for pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. We got worms, we got bees, we got nothing else. Fuck the flies. We never really need to open up a window either. Every house on Beyond comes complete with its own life support system? They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's the exact problem that happened in the first episode of Gundam. Fucking Amuro's dad was like sucked out of the fucking space vacuum when he was doing like routine testing on something because the fucking Zakus were just poking holes inside of the colony. Oh wait, no, Amuro caused that. Shit. Ooh, shit. Well, technically the Zakus were causing the chaos in the first place, so Anyways, I like opening the windows though. There's something relaxing about it. You can see outside perfectly. That's adjustable glass for you. I need to go outside more often. I have a pretty nice backyard. It's pretty peaceful. I just need to like take a little lawn chair and like sit out in the patio and relax there. I was planning to do that today, but like there were some packages that came in that my mom wanted help with, so I didn't get the chance to do that. Blah. Alright, I think that's all we need to talk to Karen about here. So, let's leave. What? What do you mean we need to find out what kind of guy Hojo is. Ask about Plato? Codename? What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? Haven't we gone over this? He's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home. Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time. I can't remember when exactly. He broke down in tears, saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. Oh man, that's bad. Oh man, I know. Oh man. That's a bad situation. When the father straight up breaks down crying in front of his child going, I want to quit my job. He said they tricked me. I hate my fucking job. Oh man. Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. Okay, maybe that was important. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. Never talked about a certain product he was working on. No, nothing specific. Alright. Can we go now? What? Okay. You look just like your mother when she was your age. Tell me about it. Well, I am her daughter. Hojo's behavior. He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he's definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to his mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. Seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping it to himself? I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. What does your dad like to do? Music's one of them, I take it. Right, I guess that's about it. Listening to CDs. What about the ink? The Sumi ink? That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. So he would spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Oh no! Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. A lonely scientist. You already said that! You saw Dad's collection. Plenty there to keep him busy. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Oof. He doesn't really have any apart from his music. He's really particular about sound quality. I'm not surprised given the equipment here. Hadn't talked with him much recently. 15th of last month. I was on my way on assignment. No sign of anyone having contact with him after the 15th. Okay. Can we go now? Yes.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること 私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
Oh.
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら。
Sure.
あ
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあカレン。
あ、ジョナサン、
なんだ。
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
Wonder if Hojo would ever apologize to Jonathan if he's still alive, that
Jonathan.
is.
気を落とすな。
Hmm.
時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a situation where, like, Hojo would apologize. I feel like Jonathan would apologize to Hojo. But I don't know about Hojo apologizing to Jonathan. They'd have quite a bit to talk through, at least. Where's the last place we gotta drive to? Let's... Tokugawa building? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the Tokugawa building.
ジョ
And
ナ
then
サ
we
ン、
can
徳
leave
川ビル
off
に向
for
か
the
うぞ。
night.
行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。
That's why you got me.
そのためのパートナー
That's why we're partners. You know?
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
Partner. Oh god.
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支え
The
る
way
支柱
between heaven and earth.
プロップか。
Okay, I'm not gonna say that out loud. It's probably just best to see it like when they explain it in real time. Look, pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? Let's go inside.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
That's a kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. Tokugawa does this a lot. Tokugawa is known for continually recalling Japan's wartime past. That's not a good thing. That's not great to do. There's the Tokugawa logo again. It's a miniature of Tokugawa's moon plant. Moon plant! It's a high-speed linear elevator. You could call it one of the building's arteries. It goes directly to the center of the building. Apparently a one-way trip takes about 10 minutes. Oh my god! I've heard they got 30 elevators in here in all. Total elevators? Or, like, floors? It's a multivision showing media related to Tokugawa Group. It's an ad for Hotel California! Tokugawa Space Hotel! Welcome to the Hotel California! Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. It has 64 rooms, all with a capsule bed, a bath, toilet, and sink. There's a doctor on hand to treat SAS, and it makes 3 rotations a minute, creating artificial gravity of 0.7 G. A 3-day, 2-night stay costs 5 million yen. This is the kind of thing we could only dream about when we were kids. Okay, let's talk to the receptionist. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? Let's approach her. Hello, oh, hello.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
Should I address the elephant in the room, like, immediately, or do we leave that for last? Anyways. Hello, ma'am. How are you? She's got a flirty face like the kind you see in I'm not fucking dignifying that with a full read. Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. The joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man. This is probably one of the skeevier moments Jonathan has. Generally, the Tokugawa building is not associated with the greatest stuff. Let me just... Yeah, fucking not the best. Her, Her Dan, Nikki, or Bobby's. Mm-hmm. 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 Holographic print of the Tokugawa logo. just in case you didn't see it on the way in. Nice earrings, ma'am. Her makeup is nice. It is nice. I like your hair as well. Those earrings look heavy. If you look closely, you can see they have the Tokugawa logo on them. Your earrings too? Wow. More style than Meryl's earring, huh? She's like a walking advertisement for the place. Why don't they just tattoo it on her face while they're at it? Our logo has become a fashion item here. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Tourists from home often buy clothes and stuff with it when they're here. Ma'am, can I make a comment on your lipstick and, eyeshadow? Girls like this around a career with Tokugawa might not be such a bad idea. Forget about it. It's a super elite organization. A lot of women keep their hair short here. Shorter hair is more dynamic in zero gravity. That kind of boyish haircut suits you. You think so? It's boyish? I mean, I guess. Why are you dressed like this? Can we just address the shoulders at least? I'm not dignifying that with a read. Okay. Shut up, Mr. Horny on Main. Silence, Horny! Okay. I will make a compromise. If Jonathan says anything skeevy, I'm not going to say it out loud. Because at this point, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna say. He might make a comment about her shoulders, he might make a comment about her skin. I don't know. I know he's definitely gonna try and like cop a feel if I click on that. So I don't think I'm gonna try it. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. If you would like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Okay, you know what? I think I just realized I think I do need to actually make her fucking mad at me No, wait, no, I don't need to... Okay. Sorry, I'm just working out what I need to do for the next part of the story. Because I do remember it tripping someone up before when I saw a playthrough of it. Computer. Terminal the receptionist used. This is linked to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit in this. If you'd like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Okay, let's talk.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. This is like straight out of a manual. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency. A very important man. What's your opinion on the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I trust him completely. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Look at you playing up to them, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. Pharmaceutical products' latest launch. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. A Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. I'm sorry, but I honestly don't know him. We get over 100 visitors a day here. Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry, I don't believe I know him. Okay, about the building. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, as its name suggests. The surface side contains the reception hall, The Situation Room. What's the situation? Employee offices, the auditorium, the president's office, and the all-purpose hall. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. Maybe Hojo's entry was automatically recorded? All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite link-up. You use LAN? Haha. The prop has its own Celeste, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. How convenient. How convenient, huh? That the place that is the Tokugawa Group headquarters is also in its own little bubble, separated from the colony, should a disaster strike the colony. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying. Quite convenient for Tokugawa to have a place to hide out if something happens. I know most of the homes there also have that thing going on, but I'm just saying. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via a linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for holding parties and other functions. 20 fucking floors? Okay. Look at Hojo. Look at him. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. His face doesn't stick out. Do you recognize this photo? Yes, that's the Policenauts. They're the Policenauts. Our president was one of them. I know all about it. Compensate. I just like to think that all of Jonathan's skeevy comments towards women are just him overcompensating for his, strange idea of masculinity. It is very late. I understand. You worked a double. I understand. That's a Tokugawa ID card. Yes, what about it? We use it for various administrative purposes. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit in this. Can we talk about Hojo? It's an interesting outfit. This is the uniform they make us wear. Oh my god, that's a uniform! I wonder if Sadaoki came up with these. Doesn't really match Tokugawa's personality, does it? Our uniforms change what? Hello? Our uniforms change every month? Each one is created by a noteworthy fashion designer. Okay, that is excessive. That's just super fast fashion, ain't it? What happens to the other uniforms when you aren't supposed to wear them anymore? Glove? It's only showing the 2 places we've been to, isn't it? I agree, it's very funny. You just can't get away from that logo here. It's very funny that it's only showing the 2 areas we've been to, even though it's showing all of the important areas that it supposedly is involving the Tokugawa group. He wants to appreciate his physical aspects, so he says very awkward things that's trying to make it more normal for himself. Tell us... Okay, he didn't leave any lasting impression, but we would be able to check any records of him going through here.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。
Angle
ここから
change for
中
her
に入る
face.
人は必ず来車時間と退車時間を記録しているはずですから。
Hell yeah.
ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来
4
車されて
p.m.
い
on
ま
the 5th.
す。
15th.
記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
Yes.
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、おかしいですね。消え
What?
ています。退社時間は記録にありません。
What?
この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
What?
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか。
Man was tossed from the upper windows.
ただならぬ方法で外
He
に
either
出た
left
か。
through the
ロレインが
he
言ってた
left
ように
through
この
going
状
through
況
the
で会社から
system,
捜索願いが出てい
or
ないのも
he's
おかしすぎ
still
る。
here.
徳
I
川
don't
が
know which
臭い
one's
な。
scarier.
そんな、おかしいですね。
This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation! Don't you even imply that! This thing is, all Tokugawa employees look the same. It's hard. They all wear the same type of suit and have the same haircut. They don't have any real distinguishing features. He looks like a plain dude. Okay, so what we gotta do is get in the elevator. Let's go! Sadaoki's in the garden! Stop! The building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. Stop it! I'm going to get angry. Man, I don't think I want to test her. Elevator! Can you please let us through? Sadaoki's a friend of ours. You expect me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear, Jonathan says as he's wearing his sneakers, his jeans, his fucking, like, Policenauts, bomber jacket, his obnoxious orange button-up shirt, his LAPD badge that's like 30 years old, his mullet. This is my formal wear, he says. I can believe Ed, he's wearing a suit at least. Jonathan. ... I sleep in it too, right, Ed? Come on, Jonathan, show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Wait, no. We have proof. We do have proof. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Let's not escape that. Approach. Hey, girl. Sorry I walked away from you, but, look, she reminds me of Lorraine? Okay, that came out of nowhere. Listen. Look.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Can we go now? Can we get in the elevator, please?
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ。
Okay,
そのエレベー
cool.
ターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
Cryo, baby!
悪いな。無理言って。
What the
い
fuck?
いえ。ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。
I'll be fine.
今君に会えて夢心地だから
Uh-huh.
まあお上手。それじゃポリスノーツさん。
She just took that in stride. Okay, this is interesting
リ
because...
ニアモーターエ
Okay,
レベ
maybe
ー
it's
ター
because
だ
the last time...
ホームのロープ牽引式
I'll
は
talk about it
気
a little
圧
bit
エレベ
later
ーター
once
と
they're
違っ
done
て
talking.
超電導モーターを使っているので昇降速度乗り心地着
A
地精度も
cool
優れている
elevator. Okay, cursor. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I was under the impression I had to make her purposefully mad and get kicked out. Because the last time I watched someone play through this game, I guess they didn't go through the right shit with her. I don't know. I remember that they kept repeatedly trying to force themselves into like the elevator. Even though she kept saying, "You're gonna make me mad if you keep doing that." And they had to literally travel to another part of the fucking map before she came back and she cooled down. But I guess just showing them it makes sense to just showing her the Policenauts photo again is just like, "Oh, right. You and the boss." Okay. Yeah, like she can get mad at you actually. She'll call like the guards on you, I think, if you try and enter the elevator too many times. If you try just like forcing your way through. I don't think it helps that they also tried the booby touch. Again, I am trying to avoid all booby touches in this game because I don't want that. I don't want that for Jonathan. I don't want that for the ladies. It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They give you a tour of the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. Can we go up, please? I want to go up. Garden, here we come. Kinda looks like the Half-Life elevator. Oh no! If so, we're going to fucking drop very fast once we get to the garden. Ooh. Looks cool. Man, how scary and cool would that be to just look at the whole colony?
見ろコロニー内が一望だ
No!
すごい
No! Ella
この疑
Freeman,
似世界
no!
を我々人間が作ったんだこの希薄な宇宙空間に
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん
いやそうとも言えんよ人類は十分自然の疾病返しを食らっている
Yeah.
今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい気を抜けない危険なところだ
It's dangerous, yeah.
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればす
Exactly.
るほどな
That's why you guys shouldn't be out in space. Obviously, nature doesn't want you to be there. If Karen is any indication of it, she hasn't even done anything bad to herself. She just lives here. Just by living here and being exposed to cosmic rays, she got
ここ
that
は無
sick.
重量だ宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ
分かってるもう体が浮いてる
Look, Ma, no feet.
酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだここへ来る機内で飲んだよ
徳川製薬のだろ
そうだ
He's chomping on it very hard. I'm assuming that it's like one of those things where it's like, okay. Hello.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホールガーデンか
まるでハーレムだな
さあ徳川を探そう
Alrighty then. Okay, let's look for Tokugawa. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got some pull around BCP too. Damn politicians. Yeah, this woman is about to fucking strangle him. He could be from a hospital here. Seems a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. He's hanging out with one of the girls. Okay, so that's where you draw the line, Jonathan? Okay. Connected to Tokugawa. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. That guy's from ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as its director at the moment. It's like a kid in a swimming pool. He's a famous young industrialist. There are rumors that he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した
Oh god!
再生
The
者
Rebirthers! I forgot about the Rebirthers!
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
You can see his glasses steaming from up here. Why is there an EMPS here?
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用のエンプスじゃないのか？
Oh, you want me to look at it more? Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. Chaff? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, it can turn into one giant jamming device. A lot of other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. Tell that to the Gundam series! But yeah, I completely forgot that chaff is technically a metal. Because when you use chaff grenades, that's like little strips of chaff that get, like, exploded everywhere. That disrupt communications with the electronics. But like, this whole thing is plated in it? Wow. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? I had no idea they were developing a military EMPS. That's a gun. That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like this going off in zero gravity. It'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil. Just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why do they look like they're in rotating casino rings? That man's looking awful serious as he's drinking from his little sippy cup. What are they doing here? Buddies of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? Must be a cocktail. Alcohol doesn't taste that great in zero gravity, but I guess they're more interested in the effects. He's drinking from the sippy straw. That's what's-his-face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. You. Ma'am? She one of the Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Doesn't seem like one of their girls. Okay. Those guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must be an offer they couldn't refuse. Are there like little fireworks going off? What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? table with a built-in propulsion device. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. That is one... We're not talking about that. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. I hate the implication that rebirthers don't talk! That they don't talk to people! Bro. The rebirthers are probably one of the most, like, things. A movie fan would go nuts here. Hello, ma'ams? Leg. Hey, you there! Hello.
何でしょう。
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
This is the only situation a lady should be wearing heels. And I say that solely because in this case, you don't even need to walk. If they can clone people after they died 20 years ago, why can't they create organs for surgery? Yep, that's what I'm wondering. Like, you have all these technological advancements, you literally have cloning technology, why can't you clone organs? Okay, but on a lighter note, it's a good... One of the only situations where I can go, yeah, you can wear as, like, excessive high heels as you want. Because here, it doesn't even matter. You don't even need to walk. Look at her, she's fucking barefoot. Go you. Flow. Is that some kind of propulsion device? This is a portable altitude adjustment unit. It helps you move around a weightless area. Explosive hair everyone talks about. Jonathan's at the very least we can tell that he likes a woman. Oh yeah. Okay, to be fair, she's wearing one of those like swimsuits that's like super high cut on like on the leg portion. So where like the opening for the leg starts where like the hip starts. So it's like, yeah. Is that what those mafia guys were having? This is a packaged moon salt? It has a stopper in it to prevent the liquid from escaping. I've been dying for a drink since I got here. The pack and the straw are edible. You can eat them if you feel like it. Can I have some? I wanna munch. I wanna crunch. Can I drink it? Please? Here you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of SAS? I feel fine. Besides, this place is full of doctors. Drink. Here you go. Drink. Okay, I'm assuming that this is all just one drink. Or else I think Ed would be mad at me. That's a sentence. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Oh, that's... He's gonna get him space sick. He's gonna vomit and fly into the wall. He's gonna fucking launch himself into the fucking glass and it's gonna make a fucking crack. Tell us about Tokugawa. President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. You know a guy named Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It's turned out to be pretty boring. I don't know the details. Just enjoy yourself. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. Seen Tokugawa around? Just keep looking. What the fuck is up with the M's? I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've seen it here myself. I'm sorry, but they haven't told us anything about it. I'm not asking these things! I'm not asking these things, video game! I know part of me wants to do it for, like, curiosity, but I'm not doing it. I can always just watch a fucking gameplay thing about it. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. They were the Policenauts. That's the president. Look at him. He's gorgeous. Okay, you say that, but once we look at fucking Tokugawa, you're gonna go, what the fuck happened here? What's with the card? I probably shouldn't be showing that to people. Have them stay. Can I talk to you? Do you have anything else different to say? How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Ask about... President Tokugawa? Probably saying a hello to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. How about you? Ever heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? I've never heard of him. Why hasn't anyone ever heard of Hojo? The guy who supposedly makes all these K9 shits. All these K-series things. Why haven't none of you heard of him? Sorry, don't know anyone. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product. It's boring. I don't know, actually. They didn't mention it to us before the party. I haven't seen any of them here. Is that the Policenauts? That's the president in the middle. I will let you go. Catch you later. Whoa, there they are! Salvatore? There he is, Jonathan! Let's go talk to him. Who's that lady with you? Yo!
Oi! Sadaoki! 行ってみよう。
His hair is green. Oh god. Chris?
久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
Holy shiitake.
あら、お二人さん。
Hello?
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン。BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで、要件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
I thought Chris said she doesn't know Tokugawa personally. Nice suit, Sal. Doesn't look like you've got any money problems these days. I owe this to Tokugawa. I owe everything to him. You ever thought about leaving BCP yet? Who in their right mind wants to be a public servant now anydays? Blah, 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 blah. Who in their right mind wants to be a public servant nowadays? What's up, man?
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつから
I thought you left beyond.
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰って。
Yeah.
今俺は月にいる。
I'm on the
今日
moon.
はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I wonder why! Wait, I want to talk to you more about other stuff. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Uh-huh. What are you up to nowadays? Tokugawa got me this job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff. Just keeping watch over the place. That's pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. We're on the moon! I mean, it's the moon for Christ's sake! Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. Uh-huh. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Ibrium. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. Alright, alright. Who are these people? Hey, it's us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. If we show that here at Tokugawa, we'll see it too. You guys keeping secrets or what? Yeah. It's like, oh my god, hey Tokugawa, we're here to talk to you. Hey Salvatore. Hey Chris. Nice necklace. You look dazzling, Chris. Aw, thanks. It's nice to hear that at my age. That necklace must have been expensive. It was a gift. Nothing special. Why do I still have the smell option? I know my way around jewelry from my modeling days. Okay, I guess we'll smell her. That's a nice smell. Lavender, right? It's not too strong? Odors tend to hang around in one place in zero gravity. No, not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. It's nice to see someone doing it.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Ask about the party. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians, mafia members, doctors. You know, just a very colorful bunch. I'm a little disappointed that there aren't that many medical professionals, though. Oh, actually, no doctors. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry it at the BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? She kept knowledge from you because he kept slapping her chest trying to catch that bug. Please get this mosquito. It's gonna suck my blood. Oh God, Chris, I'm sorry. I just keep slapping your tits. Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze too. Chris! You need to have better taste, Chris! What the fuck? You're going out with that? With that? With that? With that guy? The guy in the green hair? Your main squeeze! The guy in the green hair! You could fucking go out with fucking Salvatore and you'd be doing better for yourself. Like, girl, please! Main squeeze? Yeah, same! Yeah, what the fuck? That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense. But Chris, you said you didn't know him. Chris, that's not what... You say main squeeze when you're talking about a significant other. You don't say that about a paternal thing. I don't trust like that. I want to trust you, Chris, but I don't trust like that. I don't trust that phrase. I don't trust what you just said about it. If what they say about it is true, it'll have a big impact on space development. I saw some guys from Holmes Mafia here. The Mafia? Really? It's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. I'm sure I'll be alright as long as I've got you two around. I'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH should be involved with. Got that with you again? It's like a reunion for you guys. We don't want you-know-who to find out about it. What are you guys whispering about? You already know about Hojo. Why don't we dance? You better not, Jonathan. No one Tokugawa's right there. Damn it. But I wanted to dance with a pretty lady. Wasn't there 5 of them? Yeah, the only one missing from here is Gates. Gates Becker, the police chief. Let me just take that text off. Sorry about the skipping audio. Yeah, it's Salvatore, Tokugawa, Ed, Jonathan, and Gates. I guess Gates couldn't come because he's still being a police chief. Alright, Tokugawa, let's fucking... Just a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure. If you got something to say, then spit it out. You're an ugly motherfucker. There, I said it.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員誰だね。
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。
Finally, someone who knows him.
初耳だ。それで
Although, wait. Wait, what? Okay, so, like, this is, like, one of, maybe, out of all of the people we've been asking, maybe the second or third person? No, I'm gonna say the second person, not including Karen, who's said, "Oh, Hojo, I know him." But he went, "Oh yeah, Hojo's missing? First time I've heard about that." Anything else? Like, okay. Tell me about Hojo. What are your thoughts about his disappearance? Hojo is one of our employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. That's a lie! That one's absolutely a lie! You invited him to your office! You don't do that with, like, someone you don't know. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember that he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. Wonder what happened to him. I'll have someone look into it right away. Seems like you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I have no recollection of that. Okay, motherfucker, you telling me he went to your office, your empty office, alone? We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You liar! You're a liar! The building and Ishida can vouch for you, can vouch for Hojo, that is a lie. Because why the fuck would Ishida lie about his coworker going to see your boss? You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it! You're getting a little defensive, aren't you, Tokugawa? What's this party for, huh? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that imps doing here? Go on! Enjoy yourself. Don't forget, you're at a party. That explains nothing! If you hear, like, some noises, that's me, like, literally slapping the desk. The little, like, lap desk that I'm having my laptop on. You didn't address the fact that there is a literal, like, robot... There's a little robot armor there. There is a military-grade robot suit watching this party. I got drugged out on his testing products right here in this very building. Sorry, I don't remember. Sorry, I got high, like super fucking high. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. It took me a while to get the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. You could have fooled me. What's with that imps? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. That's no ordinary machine. It represents the pinnacle of Tokugawa technology. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. A military suit is going to be the new symbol? Aren't you, based in pharmaceuticals mainly? Visitor log. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan! Well, Jonathan's right. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed, a capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. Okay, so you're telling me that the guy that developed the drug that you are celebrating right now, this party is celebrating the drug that has been created, and you don't have the creator here? You didn't seek him out to invite to the party? You're celebrating a drug that he made by himself. Hello? Yeah, this guy thinks we're idiots. This capsule is going to be a huge success. Its applications are virtually unlimited. I'm confident it'll surpass every other product in the K series. You mean every other product Hojo has also made? Uh-huh. Yeah. You mentioned associates. I counted several people from Holmes Mafia here. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. With organized crime? But you needn't worry, we're not breaking any laws. There are no laws in space! I give you my word, Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we've worked for. Right, Ed? Forgive me if I have a hard time believing you. You can't just throw mindless accusations around. Where's your proof? Okay. Did you know that Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Did you forget my wife? Did you forget my wife? Did you forget Hojo's wife? Motherfucker. Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. Oh, you better not.
ヨナさん、いいかな。私は挨拶があるんでな。失礼する。
待てよ、貞興。まだ質問には答えてもらってないぜ。
もう話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞興、おかしいな。
Oh, frowning time.
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。
Yeah, he's super playing dumb.
いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の思想に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？
I've had enough to hear with your tone, young man.
三代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみだぜ。それはできん。できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
I forgot what Urashima Taro means. It's probably some kind of reference. Oh, Tokugawa looks even worse here.
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を
I
動
run the
かす
group.
徳川だ。
The group runs space.
脅しか。
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金
Drifting
と権力
apart.
に溺れる亡者
I
だ。
like how Salvatore is just kind of like, oh, fuck.
お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
So Chris has to pull Tokugawa away from Jonathan, and Ed has to pull Jonathan away from Tokugawa. I personally would have liked to see Jonathan try to punch out a 50-year-old.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
But he just did, though.
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の思想やロレインの件に関与
Please
している
let them fight in zero G.
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
We got nothing.
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の思想に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ。歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド。
He's bringing him home to meet his family.
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Yes, I do want to save. This is actually the point that I want to end off for tonight. I am assuming that we are going to be heading into Act 2. Or at least this is an intermission for Act 1. Oh, yep. Act 2, astronauts! Can't do that right now. But that will be it for tonight, and oh my god, we've almost been going on 5 hours. Jeez. Ooh, man. I just really got wrapped up in this one. I feel like I didn't do as much talking for some reason. But, at the very least, I feel like we made some more progress than we did last time. A lot of the first stream was establishing stuff, but again, it was very fun, very good to do. But so it's not like a constant barrage of information, and so we don't get burnt out on playing Policenauts. I'm going to save the next stream for Policenauts for next week. Maybe I should probably make like a schedule for the Policenauts dates. If I can, I'll try and schedule them like more on weekends, so it's a little bit easier to catch up with. Or I could just keep doing like the round like 7:30, 8 p.m. streams and like going until a little late. I haven't quite decided. Yeah, we did get to see a lot. There was a lot that was brought up in this one. Lots of new plot things. Lots of new information. Lots of new questions to be brought up. It was a lot of fun doing this again. I was worried that maybe I was gonna get too like burnt out playing this like 2 days in a row, and knowing that I'm going to do like long streams for them all the time. I don't think I'm ever going to do like a short Policenauts stream. It's not that kind of game I can do a short session for, because every time I went, maybe I should stop it around here, I went, wait, no, this part's actually really interesting, I want to cover that right now. And I just get swept up in the excitement, because this is a game that really gets you involved. So yeah. No Policenauts stream for the rest of this week, but hopefully I can do a art stream soon. I feel like I've been getting my my spoons back for art a little bit, so hopefully I can get that done. That art stream is definitely not going to be as long as the Policenauts stream in any way, shape, or form, but we'll see what we can do. So yeah, it was very fun. Thank you guys for joining me on this stream. I can't wait to do this again, and I can't wait to do some more streams with you guys. I will see you guys next time. You guys take care of yourselves. Stretch. Get something to drink. Munch on something real quick. Rest up. Be kind to yourselves. And have a good night. Take care.